On behalf of the couple and their parents, I would like to thank each and every one of you for taking your time to be here. The bride and the groom is at the entrance, waiting for the right time to walk in. So if you could just settle down a little, so we will get them to walk in. So when the bride and the groom walks in, please be seated. It will be a great honor for them if you give them the best grand applause for the bride and the groom when they walk in. So for the first time, we would like to call upon the King and the Queen for tonight, Gouthaam and Sonika in the house. Put your hands together and welcome them. Thank you. On this joyous occasion, let us put our hands, give them a louder, grand applause for the King and the Queen tonight, Gouthaam and Sonika. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The most awaited moment was the bride and the groom, and the second most important part of every dinner, the food. I know most of you have been waiting for it. So now, the grand event for tonight, not only the bride and the groom's arrival, also the food presentation by E&O Hotel. Dia datang dari mana?
Ma chère mademoiselle, it is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, we invite you to relax. Let us pull up a chair as the dining room proudly presents your dinner.
Thank you. Terima kasih kawan-kawan dari ENO. Thank you so much. So while you enjoy your dinner, so it's going to be a course dinner. So while you enjoy, there will be a beautiful teaser of our newlyweds, the king and queen tonight, Gouthaam and Sonika by Rajan Brothers.
Well, now, really, when we go back then to falling in love and say it's crazy.
That was a good one by Rajan Brothers. So while you're still enjoying your dinner, we would like to call upon a fusion live entertainment by Akasha all the way from KL. Can we have Akasha up on the stage, please? Thank you. Just hang.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a special congratulations from all of us at Akasha to Gouthaam and Sonika. Akasha is a Malaysian world fusion music band, and I'm especially lucky that I had Gouthaam as a sitar student many years ago at the Temple of Fine Arts in Penang, and we developed a very good bond and relationship. I was very sad to see him leave to the US when he did. But once again, it's been joyful to have him back here in Malaysia and to invite us to perform for his wedding. So Gouthaam, this is for you and of course your lovely bride. And we are going to be entertaining you with a variety of different tunes today, Malaysian numbers, our own original music infused with a few cover songs. I hope you enjoy. Thank you.
Katta dhitita kataka dhigina, traka dhitita kataka dhigina, naga 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 tira kita, traka dhitita kataka dhigina, katta dhitita kataka dhingina, traka dhitita kataka dhingina, naga 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 tira kita, traka dhitita kataka dhing, katta dhigita kataka dhigita, traka dhitita kataka dhigita, naga 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 tira kita, traka dhitita kataka dhigita, traka dhitita kataka dhigita da, crown naga 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 tira kita da, crown naga 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 tira kita da, tita kita taka dhira dhira kita taka. Tidak kita taka, tenna kita taka, ta tidak kita taka, tidak kita taka, tidak kita taka tenna kan, ta tidak kita taka, tidak kita taka, ta tidak kita taka tenna kita taka, tidak kita taka, tidak kita taka, ta tidak kita taka tenna kan, dadar kita tenna kita, 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 dadar kita da da di da ke ne da di da ke de na ke ne de da di da ke ne da di da ke de na ke ne da da di da ke ne da di da ke de na ke ne da ke de na ke da de ke ne da ke da de da de ke de da de da de ke de da de da de da de da de ke de da de da de ke de da de da de ke de da ke da da ke da da ke da
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Called Bourbon Lassi. It's nothing to do with bourbon or with lassi, but it's a lot of fun. The next piece is a little bit more East European, Middle East. So it's called Damascus, and here we go.
The clue is in the title.
Thank you. That was Damascus from somewhere in the Middle East.
I'd like to point out that we do know that Damascus is not in Eastern Europe. All right, now any Malaysian wedding, any celebration is not complete without a joget. So we have a joget for you now. But it's a mixture of a joget with an Irish fiddle tune. So it's an Irish joget. It's like having a plate of nasi lemak and drinking a pint of Guinness at the same time. It's a fusion. So played on a sitar, so go figure that. Here's the Irish joget, especially for the bride and groom.
Gautam, feel free to get up and dance the joget if you like. Always welcome. Clap along for this if you like.
Satu, dua, empat.
Terima kasih.
Right. This is a bit of Koali without the Koali singer. One, two, three, four.
we're doing one more piece, and this is blues. Seeing as Gouthaam has just come back from America, we have to honor the country he resides in now. So this is a blues piece, and it's called the Brickfields Blues, named after a very plush suburb in Kuala Lumpur.
The Bronx of KL, known as Brickfields.
It really, really isn't.
Hope you enjoy this, Gouthaam.
It's still a happy blues, so it's a joyous day, it's a happy blues. The blues is not about making other people. No, the blues is not about making yourself feel better. It's about making other people feel worse.
This is it.
Some blues, Eric. All right. Show off. What's everyone playing? Go on, come on. some bass. Come on, boy.
Dada did it, 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 did it, dada 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 did, dada did, dada did, dada did, henna, 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 did it, dada did it, dada did it, dun.
Yeah, boy. Come on, come on. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back for one more set after a little bit of speeches and cake cutting and so on. Thank you very much.
Check. Just check. Thank you. Check. Just. Check. Thank you. That was an awesome and soulful performance by Akasha. They'll take a break and they will be back to entertain us more. So now, it's going to be a family event. We would like to call upon the groom's parents, Mr. and Mrs. Gajendran Chandrika, to give a small and beautiful speech. Can we have the groom's parents up on the stage, please? Check. Inka, this way, please.
I hope you all are enjoying the dinner today. And I wish all of you a very good evening. Vanakkam. Thank you for coming. Well, we've been asked to say a few words on this auspicious day. And well, I managed to prepare a speech, a short speech. Okay, so I would deliver what I have written. Okay. A very good evening to all of you present here today. I, on behalf of my family, would like to put my two hands together and welcome you all to this event, and also to thank you all for taking your time off to be with us today. Without you, this event would be meaningless. Let me say a few words about my son, Gouthaam Kumar, the groom. My son is what I'm supposed to talk about. If I was given an hour, I don't think I would have enough time to talk on him. Well, I'm given only 10 minutes, and even the 10 minutes I have to share with my other half. Okay, as a child, he was a quiet person. That I must tell you all. At least that's my observance. Doesn't talk much. I don't remember him asking me for anything, actually. My task was to babysit him when my wife goes to work. He was satisfied with whatever little toys that he was given. I only remember him requesting that the lion dance head be bought for him, which he was fond of putting on his head, and would try to imitate how the lion dance was done during his childhood days, much to the laughter of his parents. He grew up mostly at his granny's house, Chandrika's mother. His granny instilled in him, I'm thankful to her today, even though she is not around. His granny instilled in him during his childhood days the meaning of love and compassion. She called him Acha with love. I remember very vividly she cooking for him the best healthy food, which was the biji nanka fish, and she would mix the fish with cooked rice and roll it into a ball and feed him with love. This was also imitated by my wife, who would insist that I buy the same fish, and she would do the same thing. His granny made sure he stays away from coffee and tea, even though he takes coffee now occasionally, but tea is a no-no for him. During his secondary school days, I'm the one to send him and fetch him from school. I also do the same for his cricket training. I would sit in the car and wait for him to finish his training. I noticed that he was just pretending to catch the ball and not really trying to do his best part. I used to tell myself he would prove to be good one day. When he finished his Form 5, I asked him what course he would like to pursue. He had a direct answer that he wanted to pursue a degree in chemical engineering. He was even more adamant in pursuing it in the US. I never did any planning, but he had it all planned. He enrolled himself for the ADP and got the required credentials to enroll himself in an American university. I had accompanied him to the US, and I was leaving. I felt terribly bad because it was not only very cold, but the thought of having sent him to a faraway land and leaving him there alone really took a toll on me. I wished that I had not sent him there. Soon he proved himself to be hard metal and also a person who faces challenges incredibly well, and proved to us within a short time that he is capable of weathering the worst storm. Chandrika and I are very happy today that he has chosen Sonika Singh to be his life partner, who is as loving, caring, compassionate as him, and who is also as loving, caring, compassionate as him. And we are confident that she will be a loving wife, a loving mother to her children, and a caring person to all. She has been so close to us and has shown tremendous commitment to the family spirit. We welcome her as our own daughter. I also take this opportunity to welcome Mr. Ajay Kumar Singh and Madam Kiran their children and their relatives as our own. What advice would we give to the beautiful couple here and who is starting a life as husband and wife? We only suggest. Advice does not be given. The suggestion that I am giving is that you both keep the love blooming always in your life. Give and take in all situations, care for each other, and don't put expectations on a very high level. Life is a process. Willingly go through the process. At the end of the day, be happy that you have completed the process with flying colors. May God bless all of you present here today. Om Namo Narayana, Om Namo Narayana, Om Namo Narayana. Thank you very much. I'll say a few words.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for your presence here today. My two children are my world. I put it to you all in one sentence. And Gouthaam is a very, very special child. Ever since he was a toddler, he had the attitude of being very, very caring, very loving, very responsible, and very determined. And if he has a dream and if he wants to achieve something, he will go all out to do it, regardless of whatever obstacles he's willing to face the challenges. And he's always behind me, and I always feel he's the pillar of my strength. So my two children are like a pair of eyes to me. I'm very sad today because my daughter is not able to be here. Nevertheless, sorry. Gouthaam, as I said, I can continue talking about him the whole day and it's like never ending. And for most of you who have been with him in school or in his career path or as family members or friends and relatives, I'm sure you all know about his character. Sorry if I'm being I'm praising my son too much, but he needs to know how we feel about him. So Sonika, welcome to the family, and I would say that you are the luckiest woman to have Gouthaam as your life partner. And the best thing is to have a friend as a life partner. Not everybody has that advantage. So may God bless you both and forever maintain your love and relationship together. Thank you.
Thank you, Mom and Dad. Gouthaam, the speech from your mom, it's not speech. It's a feeling, okay? So what you should do now? Give a tight hug, man. Yeah, you made her cry. Don't. So now the pressure is on Sonika. Don't make them cry. So now we would like to call upon the groom's parents, Mr. and Mrs. Ajay Kumar Singh and Kiran Singh. Oh, bride, sorry. I'm hungry, I think. Can we have the bride's parents, Mr. and Mrs. Ajay Kumar?
Good evening, everybody. For last few days, we were having grand events, many rituals related to wedding. We were waiting for this day for many years. In each of the wedding events, we saw the traditions from north to south, India to Malaysia. Many things common, some complementing each other, some enriching the events in a big way. My friends and relatives who were watching in India, they were really very, very impressed, and they were really missing the event. They wished they could join. Each and every event was enjoyed. I have seen Mr. Gajendran, Madam Chandrika, and many of his close relatives and friends so committed, working so hard to make each event a successful event. And all of them were so happy. I could see on their faces the happiness. Everybody was enjoying each and every event. And we were waiting for this day, so we both were also enjoying. We were also happy. But as a father of a daughter, I have different feelings also. Father of a little daughter who played with us, who fought with us, who lived with us for many years. And now I have a different feeling on this occasion, as if she is leaving. I don't know why I'm having this feeling. I have a different feeling that as a father, why I'm feeling lonely and why I'm feeling that she is leaving. I have a different feeling as a father of a daughter. Maybe one can feel only when he marries his daughter, not before. But we are very happy. We really enjoyed each and every event. Sonika, little daughter, little girl, is very shy by nature. She had in school days only 2-3 friends, and all of them are connected even today. Watching only one TV serial, Ye Rishta Kya Kehlata. Even while leaving India, going to US, same thing, same friends, nothing more was added. And when she was just 6-7 years, I took her to a railway engineering workshop. There she saw some electrical generator machines, and she asked up questions. What is this? How the electricity is generated? To my surprise, when she applied for a US university, there was a requirement for writing a statement of purpose. You can still see written in that statement of purpose, I went with my dad in some workshop and saw electrical engineering equipment, and that generated passion for being electrical engineering. And she really got in US university and finished graduation in electrical engineering. There are many such childhood stories, but I will talk later, not now, due to time limitations. But when she went to US, she remained still connected with India, connected with our house. If I'm changing any tiles, any repair in house, she would know how to do it, what design to do it, she would contribute. What my pet is suffering, she will watch, she will take feedback. She remained connected throughout the last 10 years, spending in USA. That is what we have, Sonika. So she is not leaving us. She is still connected with us. She will remain with us. I know that. After some time, she worked very hard in US. Normally in winters, people enjoy summers, winter holidays, but she never took holiday, continued different kind of assignments, different internships, and managed. I recall one day when she was nearing to completion her graduation, she went all along from Buffalo to Los Angeles alone, just for some interview for job fairs, attending that. Very few people from that university went far away for that purpose. She worked very hard. That is what I must convey. And after some time, I found that she acquired a lot of intelligence, self-sufficient and self-dependent, and even giving advice to us, to the parents. Then I realized, now my daughter is not little one. She is a mature daughter now. She can take her decision. She is not a shy girl anymore. And then I had a confidence that whatever decision she takes now about her life, that will be a mature decision, a right decision. About Gouthaam, I met him during my visits to Buffalo several times. Very humble person, very good personality, simple person, but very high thinking. He always aims big and he knows how to achieve that. I had met him, but I did not know that one day he will be my son-in-law. But definitely when I came to know about this, we were really, we thought that Sonika cannot have anyone better than that. Mr. Kajendran and Madam Chandrika, I think they were the role model for Gouthaam. As we know, children are mirror image of parents. Mr. Kajendran and Madam Chandrika really have been successful in the right upbringing of their children and right life lessons, right values, human values. They have been able to cultivate in their children. And I really appreciate that, how much hard work they would have done for that. So I wish Mr. Gotham and my daughter Sonika a very happy life, and also give them advice that Mr. Gajendran has said. Trust each other. Try to see the best in your partner. Always add value, and you will never have any problem in throughout life. Thank you very much.
Sonika, please take care of all family members, young elders and youngers. Okay?
Thank you, Mom and Dad. Thank you for sharing the journey of Sonika. So now that we have listened to the emotional, to the life journey, and the sharing from the parents, a group hug. Well, now that we have listened to the emotional part of, from the parents of talking about their children and all that, it is always best to hear the friend's speech. ஏன்னா அவர் தான் உண்மை பேசுவார். So, பேச மாட்டீங்களா? So we like to call upon the best man, Kuhan, up on the stage. So Kuhan, no tissues. So cheer something and then you can say anything you want, up on the stage. No, you have to be on the limelight. Kuhan, for you.
Right, I think the speeches are getting very serious.
Yes, yes.
There's the responsibility of
You need to break the ice now.
Let me start with a toast. So, height problems, So, just background for Sonika. We got married in Malaysia. Inevitable that you have to do a yam sing in your wedding dinner. The longer you say yam sing when you toast, the more prosperity that you welcome. Okay? So let's start with that, just to hype up the environment a bit. Right? So can you join me? Stand and do yam sing. Can? Let's start, on my count. Yeah.
Everyone, raise your glasses. பத்தலங்க. I can't hear you. 100 other people here.
Say. Right. See, I chose a very appropriate drink, The father sitting down there, teacher sitting down here. So, I'm Kuhan, Goutham's, I would say, childhood friend now, since we have known each other since we were 13. When I met him first time in free school, we being innocent young boys in free school. And then we grew up together as teenagers with a lot of mischievous activities. Not been able to have a sit down with Sonika to actually tell you all about it, but one day we'll do that. And and, take what Auntie said with a pinch of salt. You don't know what you got into. So, but jokes aside, Gouthaam, since he's 13 and now has grown into a beautiful, fine gentleman, very, very kind-hearted person, and I've seen his growth as a person, and also in terms of his career, how he's so driven, and he's achieved so much when you're 30. God bless. And for this during this MCO period, I'm sure everyone was starving on having a good celebration, and I think he catered for a beautiful wedding celebration for the past 2 weeks. Not sure whether everyone got to manage to join all the events, but he lined up, many events starting from the haldi, sangeet, and then a dinner which was like a grand wedding reception, and then a beautiful wedding ceremony in our Murugal Koil, and finally, I think you saved the best for the last. We are having a fantastic dinner. I think I was on that table and we are like, food is still coming. And, fantastic fine dining food. Really enjoyed it. And I think you actually have treated all of us to a beautiful, beautiful dinner. God bless you. I know Amma Appa might be really feeling the absence of Bagita, but I think she'll be live streaming, and we're all here with you, and she's striving, saving lives in Hospital Ipoh. So don't worry, and I hope all of y'all are enjoying the dinner. You all have come to welcome two beautiful people, Sonika and Gouthaam, and I wish you all the best, Macha. Better and better things to come. Hopefully I can visit you one day in the US and to celebrate and enjoy good times with you again. Yeah. So thank you to everyone and enjoy the dinner. And I hope I see you all for the after party. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you, Gouthaam. Group Hagi Gouthaam, they're waiting. So now we'd like to call upon the bride and the groom, Gouthaam and Sonika, to give or to say a few words. Put your hands together, welcome. Gouthaam and Sonika.
Hello, testing. I just had to do this. I'm an Indian. We do like this. We test mic like, hello, testing, 1, 2, 3. All right. Good evening, my dear family and friends. Vanakkam. Thank you for coming and or virtually celebrating our wedding events. Gouthaam and I are truly blessed to have each one of you throughout the wedding events. We felt all the love. You've made, our days all that more special. I remember on our wedding day, as I was walking down the aisle, my heart was racing. But still, I was so ready to get married. I mean, guys, this was supposed to happen in 2020, right? So, I was so ready to get married to my best friend, with Lord Muruga's blessing, in the same place that we wanted to get married. January 28th will always be super special to me. I'm not going to lie, wedding planning was tough and would have been impossible without both of our families coming together in the past few weeks to make it happen. All the aunties, mamas, Pepa, Chitti, Chittipa, and everybody, thank you so much all to, coming together and making our day happen. Mummy and Papa, thank you for everything. You are my model for what marriage should be, And throughout my life, I've witnessed many years of laughter, tears, compromise, understanding, and dependability, and above all, unconditional love. From both of you, I've learned that marriage is about patience and acceptance. I hope what Gotham and I have is just as special. My dear amazing sisters, we've been through the good, the bad, and the ugly together. But I love you both so, so much for everything. To my new in-laws, Amma, Appa, Vagita, who I call Abuba, my dearest, I may have married Gotham recently, but you all were always like family to me. And I really thank you for always taking care of me, looking over me, and loving me for the past several years. And I owe so much, so much for the last few weeks being so crazy with everything planning, but all of you came together and made our events so, so beautiful and special. And lastly, my love, Gotham. I have known Gotham for over 10 years. And in these 10 years, and I'm really so lucky to have him love me unconditionally and protecting me always. You are everything that I prayed for, dreamt of, and wished for. I always say it took some sort of universe, power to make us meet. I'm an Indian girl, he's a Malaysian boy, and we met in America. Big magic power, right? And from being friends, having long conversations in canteen, while studying or whatever, we always look out for each other, and that's how we fell in love. I'm so excited for our future together, and I can't wait to grow and get all wrinkly with you. But, I really want to thank once again all of you for the warm wishes and all the blessings. Cheers to us. Thank you once again. Short and sweet.
Just going to give you guys a heads up. I have a lot of people to thank and a lot to say. So get comfortable, unbuckle your pants, pour a few more drinks. It's 6 pages long. Not kidding. So better get started, right? I would like to start by saying, Yelam Pugalam Irevanike, which translates to all praise goes to God. To each and every one of you who made it here today, given the extremely short notice, we cannot thank you enough for making the necessary adjustments and for prioritizing us. Without you, this event would not be the same. It is the memories that we create with the people around us that make these celebrations we've had meaningful. Given the extreme circumstances we've all had to live through in the last 2 years, getting together with all of you through our wedding celebrations has once again revived all the bottled up sentiments and emotions and happiness that can only be shared with our closest and dearest friends and family. As some of you probably already know, Sonika and I, together with our families, met late September of 2019. That is when we officially kickstarted our wedding plans. For over 2 years, all that we've continued to do has been just that. Plan, pray for COVID to be over, plan, pray for COVID to be over, plan, pray for COVID to be over. COVID's not over, we are here today. So we've actually spent so much time in the planning stages that when we officially had our haldi and mehendi ceremony last week, we looked at each other and said, hey, have we actually moved on to the next stage? Like, are we actually ready for this? Are we out of the planning and into the execution stage? Sonika actually pinched me and then asked me if it's actually happening. To say we're grateful, thankful, and happy we're finally here would be a major understatement. We are electrified that we are here today with all of you. Now that we're finally here married, having planned and executed a wedding through COVID, involving multiple continents with utmost humility, I take a few minutes to thank everyone who's helped us make this happen. I start by thanking my late grandparents and my Atama specifically. There isn't a day that goes by where I do not think of the times we have spent, the experiences I've shared with you, and the basic fundamentals of life you nurtured me with from the very, very beginning. They're important aspects of my life today, principles I've grown up with that were a result of your training. I miss you oh so much today, more than the other days, but I know and believe you will always be with me. Not in your physical form, but forever mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. Today, you have a new granddaughter. She is beautiful, she is intelligent, and she is kind. These are things you probably already know of. I thank you for guiding me to finding Sonika. In the days and years to come, continue blessing us and showering us with your love and light in whatever form it may be. Atama, I miss you and I love you. In the Indian culture, we go by the saying Mata Pita Guru Devam, which translates to mother, father, teacher, and then God. In its purest form of unconditional love, and for whatever good I may have done in my last birth, I have been blessed with the best set of parents and teachers in every stage of my life thus far. To my Amma and Appa, I would not be standing here without the two of you. I recall my early childhood days when my father would take me out to the playground, putting me on the swing, literally swinging me for the skies. I would so often fall and hurt myself, and there'll be two things I always hear. One would be, every time you fall, you get up and you go again, G. Don't stop trying. Push yourself. You can do it. Let's get you back up on that swing. Sometimes a swing, sometimes a seesaw, sometimes life in general. If you ask me what's the one thing my father has told me that is the first thing that comes to mind, it would not be, I love you, son, I miss you, or any of those lovey-dovey things. It would be, if you fall, you get right back up and you go again. I've heard it enough times when I was young that to this day, there is no fall, there is no valley, there is no disappointment that holds me down. I failed more times than I can count. I've been disappointed enough times, and I cannot be more thankful for the defeats, as they've made the rebounds so much sweeter. For reminding me there's only one way to go, and that is for the skies. When you're down, thank you, Appa. The second thing I would hear in the midst of my screaming and crying after my fall from the swing would be, G, make sure you don't tell Amma you fell. I will buy you ice cream on the way back. And so it was. Through the last 30 years of our relationship has evolved from him putting me on a swing in Bukit Damba to me putting him on a plane to New York. We've built on each other, grown together, and loved each other in our own ways. It is a bond that isn't expressive, but one that is embedded in the roots of my being. I am thankful and grateful forever to you, Appa. To the queen of my universe, the guiding light in my life, my Amma, you are the epitome of God in her physical form. Your love knows no limits or bounds. Your sacrifices are endless. You aren't a lighted candle. You are my spotlights on lithium-ion batteries, guiding me from 1992 all the way till the last 10 minutes. She did actually tell me to get up on stage when they announced that we should be up here. To you I bow down in all my humility, in all my modesty. If there's one wish God would grant me, it would be to be born your son over and over again. My Amma would lose herself to make sure I found myself. She's lived her life just so I can live mine on my own terms. And that is a sacrifice only a mother makes. I always tell Sonika, God chooses who's to be born a woman. It's a blessing. To bear the courage and strength to be a woman is divine. And this I was lucky enough to experience firsthand from my Amma. Whether I was 7 years old walking into Standard 1, or 19 years old boarding a plane to the United States. My Amma has always been there, working in the background, behind the scenes, taking on the world so that I can quietly enjoy a peaceful night of sleep. She stands tall with a smile on her face, her hair combed up high. She is special, and no words of gratitude can ever express my true sense of feelings for my Amma. Whenever I see her name flashing on my call screen in the US, I spend the first 2 seconds thanking God for blessing me with my mother. Amma, thank you for being mine. I will love you beyond my physical being, and I pray to be your son in every lifetime that may come. To the Amul baby of our family, the one who puts a smile on all our faces no matter how stressful or challenging the situation may be. My one and only sister, Bagita, I miss you. I miss your laughter, your annoyance, and your presence today. Sonika and I apologize to you for our very last minute changes which resulted in you not being able to participate in our celebrations today. We know you're watching live or maybe in a recording later. We want you to know how much we love you, how proud we are of everything you are doing, and how excited we are of everything you are going to be doing in time to come. For those of you who may not know, when I leave my house in the morning, I jump in my car, driving to my office. My first call that I make in the morning is to my sister. She accompanies me throughout my journey to work. We bring each other up to speed on things happening in, out, and everything in between our families and over both continents. Waking up on the wrong side of the bed doesn't apply to me, doesn't exist, regardless of the day, the challenges that lie ahead, or the activities for the day. My sister never fails to put a smile on my face right before I get out of my car and walk into the office. She sets the calm in my stormy days and creates the much-needed balance when I need it the most. I am blessed to have you, and again, I terribly miss you, and I want you to know you not being able to be here will remain a sense of void within our wedding celebrations forever. I love you, Bagita, my forever bro. To those of you who are hungry, I apologize. They gave me the stage and they were really excited about it. And they didn't necessarily tell me I had a cap on how long I get to speak. This is going to go on for a little while longer. Just a heads up. If you need to use the restroom, hold it. To those of you who are feeling all the sentiments and the love, thank you. And to those of you who aren't, the bar is still open, the waiters are walking around. Let's get the drinks moving. In all seriousness, I'm about halfway done. I think at this point, to get you guys up and awake again, let me share my love story of how I lucked out and won over the love of my life. Sonika and I have known each other for over 10 years to date. We've been best friends for over 8 years and have been dating for over 7 years. I still ask myself, how on earth did I win her over? It boggles my mind, but it did happen. Lucky me. I graduated a year before Sonika, and surprising or not, every weekend right after graduation, I would text Sonika and ask her if she'd want to go out for dinner. I would pick her up from the college dorms, and as soon as she got in the car, I would begin playing Maroon 5, Adam Levine's fifth studio album. And for those of you who are wondering what the album or how the album is relevant, some of the song titles of the album are It Was Always You, Coming Back for You, My Heart Is Open, Feelings, Lost Stars, and Map. I played these songs on loop so many times that Sonika finally got the message. After listening to the same tracks on loop, it finally happened when I would start singing and emphasizing some of the key words within these songs. 3 months later, the message was clear, and most importantly, it wasn't me singing the songs myself. I had somebody else join me, enjoying the lyrics. I knew it was time to make my move, and indeed it was. This was no easy love win. I had an entire band in the form of Maroon 5 and Adam Levine together help me win over this beautiful lady, my Sonika Singh. To you, my love, have I never met a human being as kind, as genuine, as loving, as caring, as gentle, as affectionate as you are, every single day. Falling for you hasn't been a one-time thing. Every single day, your actions, your doings, the way you live your life amazes me. I can't thank my lucky stars enough for having found you. Oh, my sweetheart Lablu, from my first few steps in this country to always listening and supporting me, always being my family, my best friend and my support system, from the hardest, most difficult days to the better days, you make me wise. You make me rational, you bring me calm, and you remind me of the good that exists. The best around us, and most importantly, as long as we have each other, we'll always be fine. When I was down and felt like everything was going against me, I'll never forget the days where you made sure I stood right back up. You chose to take the hard road along with me and always reminded me of the bright path forward. From that day, I knew you were the one. My backbone, my light at the end of the tunnel, you are my inspiration. A gift from God made just for me. Today, there is no me without you, and there is no life but my life spent with you. I love you as much as my heart, soul, and body can give, and I promise to love you till the end of my very last breath. I promise to build a family so beautiful with you, and I promise to always support, care, and protect you for the rest of my life. You are my love, and you are my life. I pray to have little Sonikas and Gauthams with you that we love, nurture, and raise together. Today, I promise you, your family is my family. I promise to always care, love, and look after your mom, dad, Shika, and Subbu like they are mine. And I promise you, uncle and auntie, I will work as hard as I can to take care of your daughter as you did. My love, thank you for believing in me and being on this journey with me. You are a gift from God that I promise to never ever take for granted. I love you. For all our family and friends, namely my mama, my mummy, David Chitti, Gejeshitapa, Shanma, Sumama, Peripa, auntie, uncle, Selvi auntie, Ganesan uncle, Akka, Narenanne, Balashankran, Viknesh, Yash, our new addition to the family, Shreya, Saisha, Premaka, Mohananne, Shamla auntie, Raja uncle, Ushan Akka, Nirashini, Turgeshri, Shantini Akka, Shankri Akka, Sivan Anne, Aditya, Bhavan, and all of my uncles, aunts, brothers, and sisters. Today would not have been possible without all of you. I know it was long, but it was important to mention every single one of you. The amount of work and preparations you all have helped us with in these last 2 weeks cannot be described in words. We are so grateful and thankful to have all of you in our lives. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shanma, Segran Uncle, and Yash, I hope you're enjoying the US. You have no idea how much we miss you. We love you guys. To my family in India, Mami, Masi, Ravi Mama, Masarji, Tauji, Taiji, all the Buas, Dhruv, Pinku, Somya, Palak, Sahil, all of our brothers and sisters, we miss you and we miss your presence, your dance moves and your love. We can't wait to see you and celebrate with you as soon as our circumstances allow. I'm thankful I've had the opportunity to meet all of you, and I'm even more thankful to be blessed with a family in Delhi who are all extremely loving, caring, and kind. We are thinking of you today. I hope you're streaming along. I must also very, very specially highlight my one and only Devi Chitti, who appended her life for the last month, packed her bags from KL, came over to Penang just to devote her entire day starting from 7 in the morning all the way to 3 o'clock the next day in the morning, just to help us put everything together. From wedding favors to communicating with vendors to actually helping me tie my wedding veshti last Friday, she selflessly played a part in it all. Chitti, we love you, and no amount of thank yous will ever justify everything you did for us. We love you very, very much. For my family in the US, Mark, Kim, Tony, and Sandy, we miss you guys so much. We've spent numerous hours talking about our wedding, the roles you guys will play, the excitement over our traditional clothes and your attire. We terribly miss your presence, but promise to celebrate with you guys as soon as we return. Thank you for being our support system and for always being there for us. We cannot express ourselves enough how much we enjoy your company, and thank God for the family we've been fortunate enough to get in the United States. We love you guys. Once again, Uncle, Auntie, Shika, and Surbi, I promise to take care of Sonika to the best of my ability. Thank you for showering her with all your love and for raising such a fine young woman. I am fortunate and blessed, and I thank God every day for having her. Thank you. Thank you all so much for allowing me the opportunity to express my gratitude, share a little bit of my love story, and most importantly, recognize everyone who played such an important role in ensuring we got here today. To all of you, thank you for blessing us, thank you for being here, and we hope you truly enjoy yourselves tonight. Yelam pugalumi revenike, Om Saravana Bhava. And the food can resume.
Thank you. Gouthaam and Sonika, this is a surprise video presentation for both of you, so please stay on there. They're dedicating a special video for you.
You better take the mic away from me.
No, I was enjoying your speech.
Congratulations to the wonderful couple. I hope not only for the great day, but the life to follow will also be filled with unending joy, happiness, and loads of love. Love you guys. Happy marriage. Wish and really hope to see you soon.
Hi Soni. Hi Gotham. Finally the big day is here. Oh God. So happy and so sad. Both at the same time. Happy for both of you and sad I couldn't be part of this. Nonetheless. What a journey, Soni. From school dress to wedding dress. This is getting really emotional. You should know I really love you. Finally it is happening. Oh God. Wish you both a happily ever after. And Gotham, welcome to the family. Finally, officially. Love you both.
Congratulations, Sonika and Gotham. Wish you both a lifetime of happiness, togetherness, love, fun, joy, and prosperity. I really wish I could be there with you guys today, but I'm more excited about the fact that you're going to be in India soon. So see you soon, guys. Cheers and enjoy.
Congratulations. Congratulations to you two. So happy for you. Your wedding was beautiful. We really enjoyed seeing all of the different ceremonies and traditions, and can't wait for you guys to come back and explain everything to us. We're really sorry we missed it.
But we didn't miss it. We saw it. We were there. Sonika, you look beautiful. You look like an angel. You look like a little princess, and Gotham was your prince, and you guys look so happy. And every dress was beautiful, and you were gorgeous, and so happy for you and your family, and many blessings from God above for a wonderful, long, happy, healthy marriage.
Exactly. We wish you all the best.
And many children.
Wish the best for you guys, your family. Give all of your family members our love. Looking forward to seeing them and seeing you guys when you come back soon. And again, congratulations. We're so happy for you, and we love you.
God bless you.
Bye-bye.
Congratulations, Gotham and Sonika. Wishing you a lifetime of happiness and love. Hopefully we'll be able to celebrate with you guys soon.
Thank you. So now we'd like to call upon the bride and the groom to get out from the stage, because you can't just... This is like one-way street, you know, they have to come down this way, they have to go, and then they have to go up the stage again. She's wearing a very beautiful gown, so she needs to walk more. So that's the idea. And family and friends, maybe you just want to refill your glasses because we will do a toast with the bride and the groom. Yeah, I think Gouthaam is not familiar, right? You don't know how to open the bottle, isn't it? He has to teach you, right? Yeah, I know. I saw that. See, I told you. Oh. Yes, practice makes perfect. Oh, congratulations. So you're going to toast, right? So you want to say a few words again? So okay, let's toast for the newlyweds, Gouthaam and Sonika. Cheers! Come on, everybody. The bride and the groom, they will proceed to cut their wedding cake. Okay, so I'm going to say 1, 2, 3 so that people will know. So take position. 1, 2, 3. Clap lah, tolong lah. I'm already announcing, isn't it? You can't see because basically the cake is blocking them. So that's why all the photographers are taking position. You see, they're everywhere. Right? Every angle they're covering. Thank you, Gouthaam. So the dinner will start again. So we will continue. ENO will take over. So the dinner will be served. And while you enjoy your dinner, we would like to call upon Akasha up on the stage again to give us beautiful, melodious fusions. Akasha, put your hands together, friends. Thank you.
Calling him really. Can. Can on already, Kumar? Can on already. Can.
So ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking around. We begin our second set and we're starting with a lively number called the Karakoram Highway. Thank you. So that was Eric Lee on the piano, setting fire to the piano with a song called Esperanto. And now we celebrate the Lunar New Year that we just had recently with a little Chinese number called Ipo Ho Fan.
Happy Chinese New Year to everyone celebrating.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this next tune is a little number called Chasing the Camel, and it's our finale piece for tonight. Before we close for the night, I'd like to introduce the members of the band. All the songs of Akasha have been composed and arranged by Jamie Wilson here on the guitar. On the tabla, on my right, we have the fierce Vigneshwaran Ramakrishnan. The salsa man in a Chinese body is Eric Lee on the piano. Setting fire to the cajon and multiple percussions is Nizam bin Aziz. On the bass is the very handsome Gideon Yogan. And again on the darbuka, rebana and cajon is Bada.
And finally on the sitar, the very melodious Kumar Kartikesu, the guru of Gouthaam.
Are we ready? Should we watch me out? As we play it out. You may recognize parts of this song. Ready up? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Poipokan Nabazika Tengah hari Tengah panen Apa dayo Nafkan kota Apona dikato Kalau boleh nak jadi cikgu sekolah ket Kuala Bila Sawah lebar Kerbau banyak Air pergi Sejuk sekali Sunyi sepi Tak ada orang Apa nak dikata Kalau boleh nak bising-bising Macam pokan tambah
We have another special moment here. The bride's parents would like to give you a special bouquet. So can you please come forward? Gouthaam Sonika. Yes. This is a special moment for the bride and the groom. The bride's father would like to dedicate a special bouquet. That's beautiful. Find a way, Gouthaam. Find a way. Can we put it there? Can we remove that? Baya? Can we remove that one? Can I?
Surya Akasha, Malaysia.
Again, a special thanks to Gouthaam for hosting us and having us here to entertain all of you today. On behalf of the band, I'd like to wish Gouthaam and his lovely bride a very successful and happy marriage, and hope music continues throughout his life in the future. Thank you very much, Gouthaam.
Hey, no problem, no problem. Thanks. Hey, congratulations. We are. Now I know. Woo. Still doing it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh,
God willing, in the near future.
Oh, okay, okay, fantastic. Please. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love to. Malay I can lah. Boleh lah, memang boleh. Mana boleh tak boleh? Long time here already. Hey, thank you very much, guys. Thanks for having us. We really enjoyed it too. Okay. Absolutely, just go for it though. I kept telling him to get you up on stage, play one song. Come on, man. Oh, see what we've done now.
Akash. Thank you, Akasha, for the super performance. You guys were awesome. It was really soulful, and thank you. To see you all again. So right now we are actually preparing DJ for tonight. DJ for tonight will be Vignesh. எங்கிட்ட அப்படிதான் சொன்னாங்க. DJ Vignesh ன்னு சொன்னாங்க. So we will open up the dance floor shortly. So the DJ is actually preparing the songs. DJs. Friends and family, please stay on while the photography session takes place. We will get the song ready. The DJs. Plural solita. Another announcement, just to let you know, all your parking tickets is going to be a flat rate of 6 ringgit tonight. So you don't have to go to the lobby to get it chopped or what. So your parking is a flat rate of 6 ringgit.